Okay, sorry, just give me a moment while I set up. There's going to be a bit of a change today. So give me a moment while I make that known. It's only for today, to be honest. There we go. Right, here we go. So, I'm not streaming a second camera today because I've decided to put the 600 away a little bit. Mainly for the fact that 1200 is out of commission. Not permanently. Basically, what happened was this. So the cable's not. You can still smell the bad burn. So, yeah. The other thing on Sundays, hopefully this should be done soon. But I've been playing this, trying to get this back to Dreamcast level. I'm getting there slowly, so I will know whether that's doable. Today, what I'm going to do is, since the 1200 is a little out of action, luckily the hard drive for the 1200 is still fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this in the WinUAE, and I'm just going to use it through that. So at least then you've got part of the 1200 in today's stream. I'm not going to do it as 600 because it means I've got to fuck around with. I don't mind putting it away and then switching to 1200, but then I've got to do it with the WinUAE as well. And the other thing is, I need to figure out where I'm up to on Amiga power, because we did notice that well, I noticed as well, but I seem to be going back through some of the older Amiga Power stuff, and I need to know where I'm up to with it, so find out why we stopped, and then kind of get back to where we're going in that one. Nebulus is streamed. Nebulus streamed today. What, do you want me to play Nebulus? Is that what you're saying? I can do if you want. Let me just set up the Amiga, so I need to put that into the CF card. The reader. Yep, I can do that. I can do that. Good evening there, Litwarski. So, just to reiterate what I've just said, if in case you've missed it, the 1200 is taking a backseat because I need to get a new IDE cable for it, as this is what happened the other day as I was playing around with it. I can still smell the burn smell that came off that. So I've ordered two CF IDE Plus ones, and they basically sit on the board properly. So hopefully that should. I'd say that's probably going to be next couple of weeks. Backwards text is backwards. Ouch. Good thing I'm noticing that and I'm reading it backwards. Oh, it's fine. I can read. Good thing I'm sort of learning Japanese because they read backwards anyway. So yeah, that's on the way. I don't know how long it's going to take, and we'll have to see. And I decided to go straight with just gaming because it's going to be a bit easier. I need to work out what I'm doing with the 600. So where is WinUAE? There it is. Stick this in admin mode. So take out the text box and back in, it fixes it, but it's annoying. I've never come across that myself. Must be something that you guys are doing. Right, configurations. Load that one. Then I want to go to hard drives, add hard drive. You know what would be an idea? If I put in my actually no, I could just do keyboard, it'd be fine. Sorry, Pixel. Add hard drive. It's rather random. Yeah. Hopefully I never have to come across it myself. Right, let's see if I can trap the... So turn that one off. Is it window capture? Yep. There we go. So at least you can see what I'm seeing. Just gotta turn off the expansions. Last time I opened up my Amiga 1000 and noticed the floppy cable had a gaping hole in it where the bottom screws had gone through. Ooh, oof. The standard ID cable is similar but smaller. Yeah, I think the floppy ones aren't. Are they as small as the hard drive ones? I can't remember if they are. Oh wait. Hello there, Amiga Gamer. Pixels here. I can switch actually to. Tell you what. Even though we're not doing a full hardware stream, and we are running from the disk here, I will do this. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. So at least you've got cat cam, which is better than nothing. Which one ate the video cable? Oh, it's not the video cable, it was the IDE. And it was my fault because basically what I was doing was I was playing around with hang on a minute, let me just move this over. I've just realised yeah, so it was the ID cable that's gone on mine. There we go. So where were we about to think? And we put anti self upgrading 3.2 last week. He still thinks I'm trolling on the backwards tape. Let me get a tier first. How did the 3.2 upgrade go? So this here that you're seeing, because we're doing Windows UAE through this is the hard drive from the 1200. Because I thought, well, if we're going to do it through Windows UAE, let's, you know, do it through the actual hard drive. So at least we're getting some still resemblance of, you know, the streams, as it were. You know what I mean? Still getting the 1200 experience. So you can see there, I've already upgraded to 321. I did that whilst I was playing around. I think before I burnt. What did it was before or after? I think it was after that cable had burnt. I put it on here. I went through WinUAE and just sorted everything else out. Well, I say sorted everything else out, sorted other bits out. I made the install to 321, same as before. It basically, when you download it, it gives you all the discs, and I just basically put it through and it's fine. Yeah, we just went through a clean install and that's fine. I mean, it's one of those things where it's not terribly. It's not a. The process isn't painful. It's just go through it. If you've got an old version, make sure that you've got it partitioned so its system doesn't affect. Because I've got it in a way that this is a system disk, so if I burn this disk, it's not going to affect the app side. So make sure you've got. My recommendation is make sure you've got a system side that you can just burn, and then just go back into this. It'll fix everything. I mean, you might have to kind of do extra bits on top of that for other bits, for other things you've installed, but it's not going to be too much hassle. And like Amiga Games suggested, I've also got a backup section for other bits if I have to burn it again. So backup files, was it? Let's show. So that's the drivers for this, which is the F-Link 3. I've got an LHA run in case I've got the FAT95 and the CDF. So these two are needed for the for this here, which is the PCMCIA slots. So it's always good to have backups, as Amiga Games suggested. Hello there, Stephen Scapegoat. This is new. Not new. This is Pixel. Well, the system is small. You could literally do an LHA everything in the system to apps backup. Can't remember the exact syntax because I use Opus. Yeah, I need to get Opus fixed actually. Did I get Opus fixed? Let me just double check. I'm sure I got other things fixed. Oh no, I did. I fixed Opus. So that's fine. That's running fine. iGame's working. That didn't take me long. I just had to reinstall Mubi and add a few bits. And there you go. That's iGame on. You use Win32 disk image of backups from all my Amiga hard disks. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. I'm probably gonna wait until I get as I need to update my second hard drive anyway to something like a 12 terabyte, but that won't be for a while now. I think I've got 4, but most of it's filled up with what did I fill it up with? Oh, my YouTube stuff. So all the raw files and stuff are just already in there. So yeah, so today what I'm gonna do is just doing games. I'm not doing any cover discs. I need to check up on that. Make sure that's fine. Once I get the IDE connector back into here, we can go back and do hardware streams, no problem. So, usual. If anybody wants to suggest a game, let me know. I can also pick. Oh, Aquaventura was. Oh, you want Superfrog? That's not. Oh, that's fine. Good stuff. Barski Etcher. Okay. One thing I do want to do before I do start is I want to just add in, because if I have to go and pull games from the net, I just want to be able to get a second. I'm just going to put a directory in here. realm. So this program is basically my Windows folder, and it means that I can just go in and grab a game and dump it into there, and that's it. I can just quickly go and get it all set up. Right. So Superfrog, someone suggested. I'm pretty sure I do have that. Let me just check. I do. Ooh. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Where's... Oh, shit, sorry. Right, hang on a minute. Sorry, NTS. My fault. Right, just give me a moment. You are right, you did suggest it first. Right, we'll get back to Superfrog in a second. It's Nebulus that was suggested. Apologies. No, that's my fault. You did say. It's fine. We will get back to Stevens in a moment. Right. It sounds a bit ropey for some reason. Not sure why that is. Let's drop the frequency down a bit. And then just checking my game port. I want this one, I think. Did they just... Yeah, the sound's a bit off. I'm not sure why that is. And it's a bit slow as well. If it causes any other issue, I can just switch to the mixer. That should pick up the speed if that's the issue. Hard to hear the game. It sounds quite bad. Alright, hang on a minute. Tell you what, I'll go through my backup. Give me a sec. Because I think the sound will be better on the Mister anyway, so... Tell you what. Our mission is to make him play this every quest stream. You know, it's gonna take how. You know, you do realise I'm quite good at Nebulus. Or is that the point? Because if I end up getting too good at Nebulus, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start playing it again on Antstream and then just smashing the or trying to smash the high score table. That's not good for me. Well, it might be, but you know. I miss it. I kind of want one of those. They're really that not massively hard to build, but to find nowadays. They're because it's based on a deck 10, so you can see here it's like a sandwich. That's where it's like a sandwich of stuff. So basically you've got the on the bottom set you've got the much needed USB stuff. The deck 10 sits in the middle here, and then you've got the well, you don't need it, but the IO board at the top. I think you can get away with just the deck 10, but to be fair, you would need the USB stuff, because without USB stuff, you won't be able to plug everything in. So I would say you probably need the USB stuff as well. Trying to remember what I've got to plug in where. Sorry, cat. She's like, piss off. Come on, you. Out of the way. Good girl. Yeah, she's not happy. Having to be shifted. I'm sorry, cat, but you know, got a stream to do. We'll use Nebulus. I think it's gonna growl. Well, I can put it on for the game after Superfrog. Did I see the ZXNet update? Yes, I did. I think it's going to be another year before the ZX Next is coming in, which, to be fair, considering the situation with the FPGAs, I'm not really surprised, to be fair. But I don't blame them, and they've tried to kind of get around it, so I think it's just sit and wait, really. Right, so we're almost done. I just need to put the power in. This is the one. Yep. Right, let's see. Means I've now got to switch this off this side. And then I do take off window, on HDMI. There we go. Might be a bit squashed, but I do apologise. Where was it? So I just need to catch my chat. Where's his tag left rather fun? 48 weeks in the FPGAs, yeah. Or mess the chip industry is in. I'm glad I retired. Oh, I didn't know you were in the chip industry. No growl on Amiga, there is growl on PlayStation. Also Mega Drive at least. You're right, no problem. No problem. There, Amiga Gamer. Yeah, God, yeah. I mean, the other thing is, I think I'm gonna have to wait a lot longer as well for, because this Amiga is not fully complete yet. It needs because it's in the chip the checkmate case. What happens with the Amigas if you don't know? Let me just see if I can pull this down a bit. There's problem with this light's too bright sometimes. When you pull off the Amiga to put it in a new case, for those that you don't know, you've got to take out the keyboard, and one of the components for the keyboard is something called a keyrar, and what it does is it lets you use USB, and that's the only thing that's missing on this. So I'm having to use USB Dell keyboard to, you know, do the keyboard side of things. But I would like to have the original back, and that's probably going to be another year on top of that now. Because they were saying, I think individual computers were saying, they think they're going to be able to get another set of keyrar components, or the device, in the second quarter of this year. But I've got a feeling it's going to get pushed. So this is an old version of Workbench. I think this is, what version of this? Uh, 44.2. This is probably going to be 3.5, I think. This is my old 3.5 install, but not from the 1200. This is like from the WAE stuff I've had years. Okay, Nebulus. This should be better now. Right, let me know on the sound on that. It does sound a lot better because it's going through Mister. You need it to not. And the other good thing about the Mister is quite quick setup once you've got everything, once you know what it's like. What I'll do is I'll turn up the music here. Oh no, it's not going through that, is it? It's going through this. You can hear it better, cool. Sounds good, real. If you need to let me know, if you need me to turn it up, let me know, but I think you were okay on that one. Right. Yeah, I think just because it's on the Windows machine, it's not great. What I'll have to do is I'll have to make another copy of what's on the CF card and stick it on the Mister. Yeah, running faster. It's just because it's not. I think it's because it's not streaming as well on the same thing. Let's see if I not fuck this up. There we go. Ah, shit. Stupid things. usually a lot better than this. By the way, I played around with the MIDI stuff on the Amiga recently, including the MT32. Not for gaming though. There are 13 Amiga games that support MT32 and they're all Sierra. Not surprised they're all Sierra. I bet they're all the point and click ones as well. Not DOS Sierra games, he did patching for MT32. Had some really odd sound off the MIDI. Hey, what are you looking at for, you daft bugger? Did really well. Come on, give me another chance. Let me try and get this. I know I can get this right. Just need to. There we go. Right, should be smooth sailing from there. He says completely fucking no. I think my problem is I kind of bragged and said I was really good at it. Now I'm just, it's causing me issues. There we go. There we go, another life. Right. Come on, I can do this. Pitiful on that. Pitiful. I can do so much better usually. Without much life loss, but I think I'm just slightly out of practice on that one. Got further than I ever did, yeah. Just needs practicing. But the only reason why I actually started on Ant Stream, because originally I wasn't that bothered about Ant Stream, and I did have some reservations about whether it would cause issues with, you know, ROMs and stuff, which hasn't come to pass, thankfully. Was when I saw Jim Bagley play this, looked at the scores and was like, the scores that were posted at the time for this game, and I was wondering whether I could beat it, and I did, so and that's how I stayed on with Angstream and really enjoyed it. And that's going to be screw. Yeah. Let's go back. And then this one done. Third try. So yeah, if you want to get good at this sort of game, I think my recommendation to Jim Bagley was find an emulator with save states, and then once you've done an area, save state it. So save state each tower and just practice the fuck out of it, and then you should be fine. It's probably your best bet. I think that's what I did to practice this, because I'd do it when I went to and fro from work. It was like 20 minutes commute, and I'd take, I think, the Pandora handheld and just use that, and I managed to get quite far. Knew that was going to happen. Which way am I going? Is it this way? Got a few lives for this, so it should be okay. don't think we're going to make this one. Yeah, so I'm almost there. Almost done. Jump over here. Wait. This one can be a bit of a bugger. Of course, it does help if you're not rushing it. That's life. So these type jumps where you've seen before, like when you go over and you got to go under like that, pixel perfect. So I think it's basically you got to put your foot somewhere specific, so you can jump without missing. So that's a 5. This is a 3. One thing I don't like about the eye is that once it goes the wrong direction, it makes it harder for you to be able to get across. Shit. Too slow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least I got a good set of, you know, I can do a bit further than that, but I think I can get to the next one after that. But yeah, I've not done the mission 2 side, I've only done the mission 1. Mission 2 is slightly different. Right, let's have a look at the chat. Right, okay, if you want I can do another run of this, if not I can switch to Superfrog. So I'll leave it up to you guys if you want me to have another go. I am noticing that the window is a bit squashed, so give me a sec while I fix that. There we go, it's a bit better. If not, I'll just do another quick run. Maybe I can do it without dying this time. And then, yeah, I'll do another quick run and then I'll do a bit of Superfrog. And then someone suggested something else as well. Yep, Superfrog was the next game, yeah. If I've got that wrong, let me know, but I'm pretty sure that was the next game. Right, let's not fuck this up. There we go. That's what should have happened in the first place. I'm just noticing how squashed it all is. Try that. Ooh. Hey, now that's the number of lives I should have had. Yeah, this is the one that's going to take the longest, I think. Especially with those things that keep bouncing backwards and forwards. For fuck's sake. Problem is, as soon as I start, that's it. It's this one. Ah! It's getting there as well. Almost to the end. Damn thing had to screw me over. Think about this small section. Get it so easily wrong. There we go. Here is we're just gonna wait for that eye to go the other way. This way. That's it, and I'm home free. He says getting whacked in the... There's just no way of waiting for it to go the other way, because you see me not make it. If I go now, it'll just hit me. I'm gonna have to stop this soon because I'm just gonna be racking up all the lives. I mean, look at it, it's like 5 lives already. You sit there and think to yourself, this is probably a bad idea, and it is. Come on. Oh, fuck. Could have done that. There's not a chance in hell I'm going to be able to do this now. Yeah. I should just try and see if I can smash the eye out, maybe. That might give me a bit of a better chance rather than waiting. Yep, that was the sound of yet another life. Tell you what, if in 2 goes I don't make it to the top, I'm gonna switch to the next suggestion. Because otherwise, I'm already playing it for 50 minutes? No, probably a bit less than that, thinking about it. But I will end up playing this for most of the night if this carries on. Hello there, Amiga Cami. That's the weird thing, it doesn't always disappear. Maybe there's a certain thing you've got to do, or maybe once one of the eyes disappears, it kind of disappears. Come on, hit it back on the other side. I don't think it's going to do it now, is it? She's going to troll me. Damn thing. I have to blame for this game being played. Well, I've got another attempt at this, and then I'm going to switch to Superfrog. Because you see me just pick up lives in this section. And I've lost a lot, but... Yeah, okay. Switch games, sorry. I did pretty well anyway, so let's have a look. Where is it? The next game was going to be Superfrog, which I do have. Yeah, apologies, Amiga Cami. I got confused last week, thinking that Amiga Bill was doing the awards, and then when I went over, I realised it wasn't. And then I completely forgot on Sunday, till I got to 8:30, and went, oh shit, Amiga Bill's doing a thing. So I raided and enjoyed from, I think I was watching from Jackal onwards. So that was a good stream. 3 o'clock in the morning. So how long was that stream? Was that? He must have been doing it for at least an hour or so by the time it got to 8:30. And one thing I did notice on the Amiga Cami's side was I'm pretty sure it was dark and it started getting light. So I'm assuming you basically had a really early morning, maybe. So what? It must have finished by about maybe 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, possibly. Yeah, RJ Michael just is this big kid, from what I can see. Just read what Amiga Gamer said. Yeah, that really indicated your time zone coming when your room lit up. Yeah. Because it was like, oh, what's this light? It was dark and it's like, oh, right, I see. Right. So it's up to jump. I need to remember that. Does the... Check and see it's not got a jump button. I don't think it does. It does have a CD32 pad. I need to remember that. I think I know from New Boards the strip poke didn't win. We're messing with CD32 I'm at Bar-Top Arcade mainly because I don't want the keyboard wired up. Hero is that? And Amiga J's compilation disc are really good as they give multi-button support to a lot of games. I think I've seen a couple on both Deload, but not all do. Oh, for fuck's sake. These spikes are annoying. Oh, there's a secret area down there, actually thinking about it. The other secret area is just to the right. Yep, thought so. I like this game very much. Completed it some years ago. I've played it on and off a couple of times. I do find the speed very no, I was going to say unusual on the Amiga. It's not. I suppose if it's not Sonic, I'm not used to it. I think that's the best way to say it. So the DOS has a similar game with this type of speed, and that's damn it, I've not got the speed similar to this would be Jazz Jackrabbit, and I couldn't get my head into it at all. There's the exit. Could be able to find. There we go. Can I jump on this? I thought I could. The only thing that's about this is I can't do the whole jump and fire in the air at the same time. It just doesn't do it. Oh, come on, I slammed on his head then. Jazz Jackrabbit, yes. You don't know what Jazz Jackrabbit is. Oh, were you trying to say what it was? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to remember Jazz Jackrabbit. If you don't know what it is, for those of you who don't know, which I don't think that will be the case. Sorry, I was concentrating on Superfrog. Put the Wikipedia link in there. Still have Jazz Jackrabbit 2 on CD. Yeah, I think there was two. There was excuse me, there were sequels of the is it the Holiday Hair, the Christmas specials. I think both games had that. I think I did pick up Jazz Jackrabbit 2. I've got at least one of them on GOG. I need to see whether I can get them on the 486. Because I think I've only played them... Oops. I think I only played them on DOSBox. I don't think I played it on actual hardware. So it's going to be interesting to see what the difference is. Oh, come on. There we go. It was a third in progress. We tried to jump to 3D like everyone else did. That can... I was going to say make or break, but it depends on who does it, so it could have been okay. Trying to shoot up, but it's not always easy. I was hoping to miss it. Can I kill this? No, absolutely not. Right, I'm going to have another go at this. Start getting ready for next suggestions for a game. Brutal spikes, is that a suggestion? Have a quick look. Paused. Oh, just a comment in spikes. Okay, no problem. It did sound like an Amiga game. There is a way to get up here and I can't remember what it was. Getting used to jumping on the enemy's heads now. Easy death there. I played Walker. Yeah, I played that one. That's the one with the Oh, sorry. Have to be going to sleep there. Thanks for the stream. No problem there, Litwarski. Yeah, I played Walker, but I could play it if you want. Gamble. See if I can remember my fruit machines, but I don't think so. Gives me a level code, but I don't think I'll remember that anyway. That one. You'll have to keep down again, but I seem to be better in terms of lives now anyway. I think this is where I died before. Misters. Use a bouncing around, but when you're on a joypad, never easy to. Well, for me anyway, on this game, it's not easy to be straight on an arrow. Oh, did we go this way? Okay. Came down, so where's the exit? It's this way. Nope. Oh, shit. Where's the exit gone? Or did we pass it earlier? Oh, come on. Anybody remember what the exit was? It's here. Unlikely though. Yep. Good runs work. Breakfast shift. See you soon. No problem there, Amiga Cami. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, that's where the exit is. Ooh, I almost got myself spiked then. have the green thing. Oh, thought that was it then. Yeah, fuck. Now you spent some time with 3.2, you're finding it as a TF behaving better. I can't say for sure. Mainly for the fact that whatever. I can't even spell my own handle. I don't know if you saw this, but because of that, I can't really tell you. So I'll have to wait until I get the upgraded CFID card and let you know. It wasn't long after we did the stream that happened, so right. I played quite a bit of Superfrog. Any other suggestions? Bear in mind, I don't have as many games on this as I do on the CF card. I do wonder if I can actually use the CF card on the Mist. I've not tried that yet. That would be interesting to find out. In fact, what does it... It's HGF files. So what I have to do is I'd have to make an image of it probably. You missed that, right? Let me just show you again. Sorry, but that's the you know, the IDE to CF. So you can see how that broke, and it's because it's burnt. Don't know if we can see that properly. So you can just about see a burn mark there. And what I was doing was I was putting this on. I took it off the main board, you know, the main 1200 board bit, and I tried to test it with the IDE on the terrible fire, and I tried different positions, and I put it back on here, and I was using it with the EIDE. You know, the the big tall thing that I've got. I don't know if I've taken it out. I think I have. So basically, my EIDE is like it's like this tall. And it basically sits on the HD connector, and it's on the sides. It's got a HD connector, and it's got two other connectors, so you can put extra peripherals on. So I even used that, and I moved that around to see if I could actually pick it up through the EID, and it just didn't do anything. So when I put it back on its original position, nothing happened. It wasn't reading the compact flash card, but I could use the compact flash card in with UAE, and it was fine. So I thought, sorry, what I'll do is I'll just take off the EIDE and put just the thing on its own. And then I smelled the familiar smell of TCP electrical burning, and that's what happened to that. The card is fine, it's just the connector is not great. Yeah, make an image in 32 disk image. It might work if the emulator core supports DB disks. That sucks. Those ribbons are flaky when they're not burnt. Yeah. I mean, it was doing fine on its own, and then I just need to remember not to move it around. And I'll tell you, in fact, I'll show you what I've just bought on eBay. So what was it? No, not that. But I'll just give you the eBay thing. Right, so it's a CF2 IDE Plus, and you'll see that it's got a connector that can put a CD-ROM on it. So that's what I've got, and if you can see that, I might my CF and all my PC all the time to update it much faster. I quite like it you know. But that's what I bought. Bought two of those, and they're on the way. They're coming in from. You'll see the seller. It's Sword and IE. Much tighter and better connection without the ribbon. Yeah, I'm hoping with it being set on a flush against the thing, plus with the connector as well. I can see if the CD-ROM will work on that one. A lot of hard disk problems with Amiga are down to ribbon quality strength. Well, we'll find out on this one. Especially horsepower drives. Right, any suggestions from anybody? Don't worry if I need to do not worry if I need to go and get it from external, because all I've got to do is stick the cable in, network cable, and just power up the internet, picking it from there. One thing I do need to pick up, whilst I remember, I'll do it on this one, and I need to remember to do it on the CF card, is pick up the game we were playing on Amiga Power. That was called Aquaventura. So let me just plug that in. Give me a moment. See if I grab Aquaventura from the internet. Should be fine. One. Shit, where did I put my downs? Oh, there it goes. Good old classic downloading from the web. And I got my wife to agree to let me buy a TF3A 500. She must have seen Hitch's Terrible Fire, because doesn't he have one on his A500? Is that not enough convincing? If I forget it, then I won't have to take a note. What? If I get it, then I wouldn't have to take a note to it. Oh, he has the ACA 500. Oh, because that's from individual computers, isn't it? Yeah. Give me a sec. Uh, you did the 1 meg chip. 1 meg chip RAM mod. Can't even imagine taking a knife to. I have difficulties thinking about putting a soldering iron to stuff. So it's like, because I said I was going to do the the soldering iron for the what's it fix, and it just took me ages to get into my head to actually do it. System is you could one trace and solder another to allow the CPU to use trapped or RAM a ship RAM. So like a basically like a shortcut kind of thing. Yeah, and Nibrik did the same mods ways I needed to do it so I could play Turbo Tomatoes. Oh, okay. Right, so if anybody doesn't have any suggestions, I want to try Aquaventura. So basically, this is the game that I played a couple of weeks ago. Is it Onward? What is it? Yeah, I played wasn't there like a Christmas version of Turbo Tomatoes, the one where you're picking up bombs and throwing them? I think that's it. Joystick mode 1, guest sequence on, game manual on. I don't know what the joystick mode was gonna be. This is 1 or 2. Where to start? So I vaguely remember this. Say vaguely, I do remember this. It's just when we played it, we had a minute to play this, and now I don't have that minute. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to take off the 4 bits at the side to kill it. See, this makes it kind of look like it's underwater, but it's not. I think it kind of is confused when it's been called Aqua. I'm trying at least get the pyramid destroyed. Should be able to at least do that. There's the pyramid. Oh, first destroy all the solar panels. Okay. So where's the solar panels gone? It says there's only one. Right, now this is tough. That's joystick mode 2. It's not giving me any difference on the pad. There's the Guardian. All alien craft. Avoid the tunnel walls. That's it. Okay. Feels very I'm gonna say feels very Descent-like, but not fully. Maybe more closer to probably some aspects of Fury 3, or what would actually be known as well, I say would actually be known as something goes into Fury 3. Oh, sorry, did I say Fury 3? No, I meant terminal velocity. That's it. Right, congratulations, Colony 1 liberated, energy replenished, base levels replenished, plasma now available. Need to find another solar panel. There we go. That's that destroyed. I need to find the pyramid. And get blown up. Right, so I get the idea now. See if it'll let me do. Might not, but see what happens. I'm not sure how to get to the... plasma, unless I've already got it. Yeah, I can't seem to do a second level of this. So the first part of it's okay, and I can kind of get the gist of it. I have to reset this. It's the problem with not having a full keyboard, especially on WHD load. Right. Game looks okay. I probably ignored it due to the Aquaventura title. Hey, water levels. It doesn't seem to have any. It seems to be just more of a fight sim. But the graphics are nice. Just see what else I've got. Ooh, I'm tempted. Robocop 3. See how fast this runs. I'm heading off to bed. Have a good stream all. Thank you very much for turning up, Antaeus. Well, we're already on 2.5 hours. I need to double check this on with the TF once I get the card back in. I mean, technically I could push it to... I could push this to... Oh, I can't. I was going to say I was going to push this to 030, but I don't think I can on this particular call. I do like how I could just press escape to skip all this. I'm not going to bother with chasing the van. I'm just going to go and see Officer Lewis. I think the only issue with this and the Mister, I think the cars do go a bit faster than you do, which is a bit wrong, because I'm pretty sure the original version that doesn't happen. In hindsight, I should have bought a new Mister instead of Nick. Yeah, I see what you mean. Now that Misters are not as easy to get hold of at the moment. If I can get out of here. Agree, but there were 2 years ago when the next crew were faffing around with the ball redesigns. Yeah, I'm not getting into the argument of whether the. I mean, I can't really blame them for trying to improve stuff. I believe they've made a good load of fixes at the moment on the new update. It's one thing I love about this Robocop is the this gun mode section is really good. back this way because the beeper goes faster around here. I could put myself in a dead end though. Damn it. Killed an innocent. Oh, I agree, just in hindsight it's odd. I just don't want new toys, yeah. Would be nice to... Because once I get the Mister, we'll do a stream with it. Because with it being HDMI, just, you know, put it straight through the... Put it straight through the HDMI splitter and the HDMI capture. That'd be good. Probably do a streaming unboxing or something. But then again, if I do that sort of thing, I mean, I could do it now with the Mister, but I mean, it's nice to have the new toy, like you said. Speaking of which, I'm doing ZX Spectrum tomorrow. Probably through the Mister. Because Retro Asylum are doing ZX Spectrum isometric games as a month-long thing. With 2 winners, it is drawn between 2 games. That is Movie, which was the one that I'll be doing, and a game called WHB, which I can't find at the moment. I don't know if I need to buy it or something. If that's the case, I'll have a look and see if I can buy it, but I'll definitely be playing Movie, which is the sort of film noir. Well, I say film noir, it's more like a detective story, like, you know, that kind of 30s thing. Yeah, look at the speed of the cars. Pretty sure that's not correct. Mind you, I think they go even faster on WinUAE. Suppose it doesn't really help with me kind of like driving everywhere. Little good isometrics from the original Ant Attack to the to all of the ultimate ones. Yeah, Batman was the other one that was in the running, and that started to win, and then it kind of didn't. Ones I remember were I had Molecule Man, which was a strange one. You had to be very quick in the beginning bits, otherwise you die quite quickly. What else do I remember? There was a game called Ultimate Warrior. That was on a crash tape. What else did he have? Damn it, killed an innocent. I don't remember things like I'd say I don't remember. I never had what's the game I was thinking of? Alienate. I didn't have that. I played that much later. Oh, come on. Gotta love how they can shoot you from around the corner. It's like Far Cry. Shot an innocent again. Probably no frame limiter, perhaps demissed as a cycle-accurate mode for 7 MHz or 14 like Winnie Ray does. Could be built at a weight setting as well. Let's have a look. I don't know what this is. HRT Mon. See what that does. And look at that, slam straight to the back of me. Not a fucking chance that would have worked on the Amiga. So adaptive doesn't seem to work. See that? That's pretty quick, I think that is. HRT is low level monitor. Okay, let's see what this does. Let's playing around with some settings to see if I can change. The other thing is, I think the speedometer's not correct. I think that goes a bit too slowly. In fact, this might be okay. Let's see what happens in the shootout. Oh, fuck off. Not a chance. That slight music cue when it went a bit funny is noticeable. Like that now, I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Disable decache might help. The O2 didn't have new instructions crashing. Well, I did disable it for. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak. Okay, I did disable it for just a second ago, so I can double check. There you go. Got decache off. See what that does. Go hit him at least once. Whoa. With the grenade there, boys. And I just killed someone next to me on accidentally. Try and get the grenade, but I kind of missed. I'm not gonna make this one, I don't think. %. No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually better on the actual hardware. It feels a bit better balanced on that. This game is so much better than it has any right to be. Yep. Hello there, Maggie and Janie. It's one of the few games that I find is better as a game than it is a film. What was the other one I found that's better as a game than it is a film? There's two of them. Can't remember what the second one was. But just don't play this on the Mega Drive or the SNES because it's fucking shit. And I mean that in a professional opinion. Because I remember me and my dad, we rented it out, Robocop 3 for the Mega Drive, and it was just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just put the cache back on. Feels a bit iffy. A bit. What was the other film that I said it was better on the game? I can't remember. Yeah, anybody got any oh, someone suggested Walker. I forgot about that. I'll put Walker on. I did say played it, but I didn't say. So give me a moment. Playing on ST is pretty good there. Hunt is another good one. Oh, for playing, yep. I'll put that on next. I don't think I've played Hunters, sorry. I've seen it, but I've not played it. Oh, this is the double. Easy or arcade, but it's F2. Okay. Oh no, easy will be easy setting. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the hell was said. But I say using the joypad over the joystick on this is a lot easier. Especially when I've been playing Quake 2 and Alien Resurrection that way on the PlayStation Core. Wish we had that iGame thing on our A600. We have to go hunting in the folders. There's some other ones to look out for. Just pause this a minute. I think the iGame is a bit more for. Do you know what? Actually, do you know what you're running? Is it what operating system you're running? Like, do you know if it's 3.1 or something like that? Because I think now Graham uses Xbench. Let me have a look at Tiny Launcher. I know that's pretty low, but I can't remember. me just have a look at the specs. Doesn't say what tiny launcher needs. You can have a look at this anyway and see whether you can get it running. I don't know whether you can, but it's supposed to be pretty low. Workbench 3.1. Okay, so you might be able to run. Let me just have a look at iGame. The only thing I don't like about Tiny Launcher is you can't rename stuff as you can with iGame. Right, so requirements for iGame is Kickstart 2.04 or higher, Workbench 2.1 or higher. You need to install MUI 3.8, and yeah, so it should run. I'm just going to put this in chat for you. That's that, and then I'm going to put in can you install from floppy? Tiny launchers should be small enough to put on floppy. Let me just have a look at iGame. iGame is, how big is it? Maybe possible to put iGame on floppy. Hang on, you've got a 600, haven't you? Have you got WinUAE? You've got this. Because with WinUAE, you can actually in the settings you can set. There is a button that says make floppy, and you can just do it through that way, and it'll save it as an ADF, and they can stick it into the GovTech. But you've got a 600, so you should you got a 600. So one thing I do recommend is I'm gonna go find it. If not, I will sort something out with you. Because I know it will work on the 600 because I've got the software running. This would be something you might want to have a look at. Or should I say one of these. Compact flash, PCMCIA, pull it out, and that's my swap card. So it doesn't it'll work on a 1200 and it'll also work on a 600 because you've got the 600 on the side. You'll need FAT32 or something and the CDF drivers, but they should be. I did put them on a floppy, so it should be easy to do. Do use iGame on i600, it won't behave well on 68K, even if it's still. Oh, okay, fair enough. So you should be okay with Tiny Launcher. What about Xbench? But yeah, Mikey and Jamie, I do recommend that Compact Flash PCMCIA thing. Because that means that you don't have to sit there and go, oh, how am I going to get this big file on? You can just put it in and load everything on to the CF card, then you stick it back into the 600. So you've got that option. What's X bench? Is that a good one, Amiga Gamer? Mine's not got combat fascists and SSD. Yeah, the whole point is when you plug it in, it comes up as a drive. So you must have seen me. You might say must. You might have seen me do it when I do my Amiga streams. Like I'll put it in the side, and it comes up with swap. That's the swap drive, so that I can kind of like have it as an external. Beyond to set it up. Hopefully the drivers will be there to set it up. If it doesn't pop up like after you install drivers, give me a bell. That's basically what you'll need to do is probably need to put the CF0 into, I think it's devs DOS drivers, and as soon as you put it in, it starts like auto mounting, and it's fine. So yeah, Tiny Launch is probably the best one. So Amiga Game is saying he can't stand Xbench, and I don't think Xbench work properly. So yeah, check out Tiny Launcher. You might have seen it on Retro Man Caves. You know when he does his tour, and you'll see there's like an Amiga, an Amiga 600 with like on the screen's got a bouncing. In fact, do I have it on this? Sorry. Just gonna. Do I have Tiny Bench on this? Nope, I don't, unfortunately. So basically, you know the a Space Invader thing that jumps up and down on the screen. If you've seen that on one of the screens on Retro Man Cave's tour bit, that's Tiny Launcher. And it's basically got like games, demos, all that sort of stuff. And you basically say go to the system config, say where your games are, and then you just update it and it's fine. I have to go back to walking now. Yeah, I thought I'd got tiny thingy on this, but I don't, unfortunately. Pounded. Got him shield there. Yep, behind me. Yeah, gotta be careful about the ones behind you because they can climb up and throw bombs, I believe. I tell you, my mate sold his Vista on eBay and sold near enough straight away that they're definitely Flavour of the Month. Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially with the fact that the PlayStation emulator on this is, sorry, not the emulator, the core is fucking amazing. Done 2 streams now on the PlayStation core, and it's not an official release, it's still in beta, but it's still impressive enough just to play around with it. Tried to, so on Sunday when I was we usually doing my Tomb Raider stream, which I had to kind of put back, and decided to do another PlayStation core stream. And I looked at some other games that I've not downloaded yet, because I'll show you for why. Because originally this had 228 gig in. Those that haven't noticed, don't think you can see it. No, I can't. So I've upped the SD card from 128 to 512. That's mainly for the fact that I know that it's looking like the PlayStation core is pretty much almost done. So I've added some more games to it, and I know that the Saturn's coming, so then that's going to start chewing into the memory as well, the storage. So I've now got 300 gig left as space on this. One of the games that isn't quite ready that I can see so far in the games that I've played on a PlayStation core is Judge Dredd, and that's the it's like a non-rail shooter. It kind of crashes partway through, or I think what happens is it's okay, but it's when you used at high X it kind of fucks up and just messes about. So that'll be awesome. Yes, it's, from what I could see in the videos from a few months ago, it looked pretty good. Jaguar. So on the same stream, somebody was asking me about the Jaguar. Now I've got a core on this that's back from 2020. It kind of plays Alien vs Predator, as in you can play the Alien campaign and it looks okay. It's a bit slow. Marine campaign, it kind of dies on. Rayman was tried, it kind of didn't seem to, it's a bit iffy on that one. Tempest was a little slow in the title. What else did we play? Wolfenstein seemed okay. The sound was a bit sketchy. So there's potential for the Jaguar, and there's talk about somebody picking it up again. So it's possible, let's say. Even interesting, does it do does it also do like a Midnight PC? It does a core called AO486. It's supposed to be equivalent to a 486 at 90 megahertz. It does reasonably okay. I say reasonably because as you already know, I've got actual hardware here. My hardware will play things like Quake, even though it's not. Is it not playable? It's playable enough. Not brilliant, but playable enough. Mister will not attempt Quake at all. And there are a couple of other things that I noticed it isn't as good at. For the most part, seems okay. I mean, if you stick around, what I'll do is, tell you what. Do you want me to, let me show you last day, because I can come back to this later. Okay. So, PC. So this is AO486. And unlike most other cores where it's just F12, you've got to hit like Windows key in F12, because obviously with it being Windows, Windowsable, it will need the 495. I do have a 95 hard drive, so I'll show you that first. I suppose it'll all come in time upgrades. Yeah, you've got like loads of stuff, don't forget, on the Mister. So if you go for a full whack, you've also got all the arcade cores as well. So this is a lot faster than what it used to be. When I first got the Vista, Windows 95 was slow as molasses, and they've made improvements to it over time. It's made it a lot faster to do things with. What did I put on here? Oh, Monopoly. That's what I put on here. I don't think I've got much on the hard drive on this, because I usually just use this for the DOS and Windows 3.1. So this is, sorry, excuse me. So this is, in fact, let me just, I know it's a simple one, but, so yeah, that works fine. And then I can, change the deck. So that's animated. Yeah, it's fine now. Hello there, Amiga Cami. So that's the Windows 95 side. Show you Windows 3.1 and DOS. So I've got a 500 meg and a 2 gig hard drive on this. Did I actually get this running? I think it did. Yeah, so I installed this by disk just because I wanted to. But that's that. See how quickly that loads. Yeah, this is running from the Mister. Visual Basic 3, I've got Coral Draw. Don't know if this loads up. I can't remember if it does or not. Yeah, it's not properly installed. What's LucasArts? Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures in French. So this is just you might have heard Retro Man Cave talk about this. It's a nice find if you can find it, but try not to get it in French. And there was another one that they did called Yoda Stories. What else have we got? I haven't got much in the games section for Windows 3.1. But if I have a look at the drives here, let's have a look. What can we have a look at? So this is the first Elder Scrolls, which came out in '94. Those of you that have played Elder Scrolls will probably be more familiar with things like Morrowind or what Skyrim's the most recent one. This is how it all began. Could run the Amiga core and use Photoshop through a shapeshifter. I'd have to try that at some point. Now, it makes me want to miss them all now if I can get authentic all PC experience from it. Play this on Amiga through Shapeshifter 2 and a Star Wars one. Did I actually put a load on this? I think I did. It's been a while since I last did it. I don't know about the graphics cards, so. I remember what I was doing at this point. I think I was asking people where I needed to go. So I think I needed to go to fan layer or something. What was the... Agreed to escort the... I can't remember what I was doing. Agreed to escort the heir apparent the Order of the Golden Tomb. I think I've got to do that within the village. But I don't see a image there, so I don't know if I've got it. But yeah, that's the arena. What's my D drive? Commander Keen Dreams, Duke 3D, got Hexen, Doom 2. Let me show you Doom 2. Everybody knew it was Doom 2, so it should be fine. And you can see it plays at a decent speed. And if this is not fast enough for most of you, that'll be because modern Doom ports have run on automatically as far as I remember. Hello, missus. Meow. What's up? I need to open up the back. Get hammered now. Only because I'm playing as fast. That's Doom 2. Just so you can see that. And what else can I show you? Oh. And I think this runs off Sound Blaster as well. That setup. Must have some sort of graphics and sound card implemented. Yeah, there is. I think it's Sound Blaster. In fact, I will be able to tell you. Sounds a bit off on that. Didn't sound like that when I first played it. Mind you, I've not been on this court for a while, so there could have been some changes that I've not noticed. Right, so if I give this out in chat. So this is the Wikipedia page thing for it, and those that are not going to see it, it features a 4x60 X33 with no FPU, 256 megs of RAM, SVGA up to 1280 by 1024, Sound Blaster 16 and Sound Blaster Pro with OL3 and CMS, MIDI port, external MIDI device, MT32 Pi generic MIDI, 4 hard drives up to 137 gig each, 2 CD-ROMs, shared folder CD support. That's what it's saying that it's got on it. Yeah, that sounds a bit off, which is weird.
Let's rock. Dang, those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
It's still pretty nippy. Should be, because it's nippy on the 4. Well, it's somewhat nippy on the 486. Wow, that sound is definitely off. Oh, the price has come down in these for Xmas. I might have to send it for one. But yeah, there you go, that's that. Just double check that I've not got anything else. Wolfenstein, everybody knows that one. NPS, I think it's Mega Pro, so we'll have a look at that in a minute. Yep, CDFO. And then you got like classic games like this one, which is XCOM. Which I can't get past because I don't have the manual, but that does run quite nicely. Okay, so you've asked about that core. What was the other core you were talking about? The Jaguar. I'll show you a couple of ones on a Jaguar so you can see at least the potential. We're on computers, aren't we? No, because I put it on the... There we go. Oh boy, more of them come available. There's a shortage of the board. I think it's just shortage of most FPGAs across the board. Because I mean, Spectrum Next Team are having issues with with the original FPGAs, and you had to source other things. So bear in mind, this core is old. It's at least, see, it says 26 of the second, 2020. That is. Now I'm gonna be quick on this because sometimes it'll crash. If I remember rightly, marine crash, so I'm going to go straight to alien. I love RJB so much. Fun to be had. It's called the Jack and Run, some ported ST game. Yeah, when I was at eJag Fest, he had some game ports of ST stuff. There's some pretty good things on there. So yeah, this is pretty slow, but it's capable. Don't want to go that way. But you can see pretty much. No, this is just an early core. I think it will be able to handle it fairly well. There was still stuff to do with this core that the developer didn't get around to sorting. Let me find a different game. So we had a look at Rayman, but that kind of didn't seem to. We looked at Tempest. Wolfenstein we looked at. Zool 2 should be okay to look at. isn't too bad in the nippy stakes either. It's a bit choppy. It's not horrible. And I'm completely out of practice on this. I say out of practice, I've not played this one. I've played the first one now. So you can see some choppiness, but I think with a bit more refining, games like this would be fine. Let's see some choppiness, not choppiness, there's some issues with the frame rate a bit there. Plug a telephone handset into to emulate the Jaguar's extra buttons. Need them 0 to 9 keys. Yeah, I mean, when you go through the picking of trying to think what I'm trying to say now. Picking of the buttons, it will go through like 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've already got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 or 3. Oh no, I don't. I don't have 1, 2, 3 map, do I? I might have got to install the buttons actually. I do remember that. This one's all 2, so it doesn't play too bad. It's a bit ropey. We'll do one more. Let's try power drive. Not tested all these games, so I don't know whether. Let's do practice. I don't even know where I'm going. Never played this game before. I mean, this doesn't look too bad, to be fair. Oh, it's supposed to go backwards. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think the problem is the screen's a bit too wide or big or something. Surprised at the Jaguar, of course, to be honest, not much space in a cycle apply for these fancy modern consoles. But, I mean, I'm arguing that, if you don't mind me saying so, that if they can do PlayStation fairly well, and they're doing Jaguar to a good degree, I can't see any issues with Jaguar coming out. I mean, that's some good potential right there. Just needs a few more tweaks, I think, and then that'll be alright. And then everybody knows about Neo Geo, that's pretty good. What's the new stuff? Arcade. What's the new arcade one? There's one that was meant to have a look at and never did. Good on patches on this now. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Fantasy Zone. Marvel Superheroes. So there's a lot of more stuff on the arcade side as well. I think that's just worth it on its own. I'm not saying that all the other cores are shit. I'm just saying that it's just nice to be able to have it all in one bit. So yeah, classic Shinobi. It's part of the Sega 16, I think they did on this. I think I used a different one. Give me a moment. Have a quick go on this. I did my bedtime awesome stream, really enjoyed as always, no problem. Thank you very much for turning up, Mikey and Janie. I'll finish this off and then we can get back to Amiga stuff. Play Hunter, which is what was the next suggestion. And then I'm going to call it third stream because it's pretty late. We are coming up to 4 hours. Pretty sure the Amiga has a version of Shinobi. I can't remember what it's like. Anyway. Right, let's do one last game on the Amiga, which is what we're gonna do. If I can get my head into Hunter. Oh, because I don't have it. Right, give me a sec. Should have realised I didn't have Hunter. Just give me a moment whilst I get this installed. Won't take long. CDTA. Did it? And add DIR HU. That's what I've done wrong. I know what I've done wrong. Right, extracted those. Quick scan. And I'll stick this on my list as well, so I know to download it and stick it on the compact flash. You must collect General's head. Return to the HQ before hour 1 of day 6. Okay. Enter the shed. Taking a logbook. Clock. Some aerial observation units. Medical kit. A map. A fuel can. Flares. Money. That's it. Can I go into the sea? I can. Okay, that's bizarre. Especially when I expect to die when I go in the water. Oh, is this me here? Possibly. Yeah, I can see the little dot now. To the nearest island is to the north. I should imagine I'm getting tired. I'm having to swim like half a bloody river just to get over to this side. In the shed, got more money. That weird aerial observation unit. Bullets. More fuel. Now I can fire. Ooh, a truck. Can I start it? I can shoot from within it. Ah, okay, so just needed to use the... Can't go in water. How do I get out of the... Ah, spacebar. There's a bicycle, I think, in there. Can't go in a tent. Oh, is that a boat? Gonna know the fuel. Unless to summon the... I think I have to stop soon. I can't stop yawning. Here we go. Fuels. And keep some available. And explosives. Got a parachute apparently. Pretty empty these lands so far. Whether the bicycle's gonna be lighter on fuel, yeah. We should just try using that instead. It's another boat. Oh, there's someone. Let's say hi by shooting them. Destroyed an enemy soldier with 70 credits. They didn't seem to do much for, you know, expect them to shoot back, but apparently not. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'll spend another 5 minutes on this and I'm gonna kill the stream because I'm very tired. What is it? Pixel has just popped onto the desk. I'm out of bullets now. Oh, what's this? Being shot at. Can't get to the prison, I'm dead. Hey, you've bravely given your life for your country. I have to put this on the CF card. Right. Oh. Wow, that's a stream. Oh, 4 hours. Let's see who is on just a moment while I compose myself. Come here. Here we go. Got you. Right. Thanks everybody for tuning up. It's been a great stream. You're just settling down, are you? Yes, you are. Apologies for the kind of haphazardness for this early run. I did think maybe I could do the Win UAE option, but it appears that because my PC is a bit, it's okay, but it's not 100% great with streaming sometimes depending on what it is. So I need to do the fallback and just do the Mister. So from the future, I'll try and remember to do that. Hopefully, fairly soon, I should get the replacement ID, the ID set thing for about 1200. We can get back to that. And what else I need to do? I need to, if I can get round to it this week, look at the cover discs and find out where I'm up to with Amiga Power and why we stopped. Maybe I can finally go through some of my passport crafts, but that's going to take hours. I have to do it at some point, but there you go. Schedule for this week. So I'm back tomorrow with Movie, which is from the ZX Spectrum game. It's an isometric adventure game, but you're playing a detective from the 30s, and I think you've got to get some sort of evidence on tape or something. And apparently the closer to the mob you get, the more mobsters there are trying to block your path and things like that. So that'll be tomorrow. Friday is going to be more Monkey Island 2 with I think we're starting to break into the second part at that point. I did have to use the walkthroughs, but it's like I can't remember everything. Sunday is we'll have to see, but the moment this is looking okay. This is a replacement Tomb Raider game for the Dreamcast version, which for some reason wouldn't let me continue at a certain point, so I had to buy another one. I'm just slowly playing that to get to the point where I was on the Dreamcast. Hopefully that should be ready for Sunday. And then obviously Monday is Amiga Monday. So thanks everybody for turning up and chatting and keeping me company. That's it for the for that. Not many people on today. Has anybody got any suggestions? Let's see what's on the Amiga tag. You know, that person's playing Fortnite. just having a look to see if there's anybody we can raid. And that's potential. So I'm playing Amiga. Sorry. So I'm playing Batman Forever on the Sega Genesis. Someone called Sega Nick playing Nintendo 64. I don't know if that's an oxymoron or not. Well, not oxymoron, but like a. What do you call it? Not oxymoron. Oh, MZ playing DOS games. Yes, let's have a look. I think she knows Dr. CDCS, who is on today. Well, I have rated him already. I rated him yesterday, actually. I think he was playing Mech Commander 2. Okay, just give me a sec. I'll be back in a minute, and then we can raid MZ. Okay, apologies. Like cat, as much as I like my cats, like invisible hair just gets everywhere. Again, let me know. Right. Got to take good with the bad with the cats. Yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, obviously the good wild ways to bed. Ain't that right, missus? Mm. Try to move the It'd be nice first. Right, start this raid. Right, again, thanks everybody for turning up. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream, maybe tomorrow, maybe next Monday or whatever. You know my schedule. So until then, I'll see you later. Bye.